Okay. Hello. Welcome everyone to the stream. Hey there, Aos. Been a long time since I seen you in chat. Hope you'll have a fun time. Also, hi there, Mint-chan. We do be vibin'. Yep, it's another Chao World Wednesday. And this time, I got a little surprise with the Chao Gardens. Although the title kind of spoils it. Here we go. Also, I hope you guys will let me know if the game is too loud, because it's SA2, and it's hard to balance that sometimes. You're here to watch the best Chao streamer on Twitch? Aw, thank you. Yeah. So, I've decided recently, I've gotten a bit bored with how the gardens look. And over on Game Banana, they have plenty of new looks you can give the gardens. So I decided to give some of them a try. And then share them all with you. Also, sorry if I'm a bit out of breath. Had to, do some last-minute stuff running around the house. Also refilled my water cup. Very important to have water. Yeah, enough stalling. Let's go see the new garden! Yeah. Take it all in, chat. This Chao's just a snake. They're just a snake. Someone just saying right in my— Oh! That's what the singing was from. Catherine's just subscribed! Oh my god! Cat! Hey, else you don't need to cry! Just cause he doesn't got no arms! I forgot that that's what I set the Chao subscription thing to. Or my channel subscription. I always regret that I missed getting the first badge on your channel, Cat. Glad you're not making my mistake. But yeah, oh my god, people can subscribe to my channel now. Oh my god. Wow, you were hungry. There you go. You want some too, Milk? You want some milk? Hey Cat, recognize that hat? Recognize it? Oh my god. How much food are you going to consume? Oh, they're gonna have a talk. Magic Kirby. Had more mushrooms than I thought. Someone seems to be missing. There you are. Look guys, it's the channel mascot. Twinkle the Chao. I made them into a real Chao. My little avatar. Well, currently my avatar until I get my new model all finished. Sure, the resemblance is uncanny. Okay, I shouldn't have given you the mushroom. You don't need it. Let's see. Yeah, I can't wait to finally get it made and put it to use too. You're finally awake. No, no, don't eat the bad fruit! I didn't know you were so hungry. The fruit's not ready yet. How did you get so hungry? Come down, fruit! Hi, Jackson! It's chill times in the Chao garden again. And I want this fruit to be grown already! Ah! But yeah, you came just in time. Just started. Ah, the music does not loop very well, I see. Whoops. Sweet, delicious fruit. Oh, they finished talking? Gotta feed the children. I hate when the fruit falls on- Stop it! I'm trying to shake this tree! You know what? Eh! They do be hungry. They're so hungry. I need to kill that TV. One of these days. One of these days. I'm gonna take this TV out of the garden. I hate it. This TV's doing nothing but rotting your minds anyway. You don't need it. I mean, look at that. What even is that? It's just two guys punching each other. Who wants to watch two guys punching each other for all eternity? TV, this ain't Psychonauts Eos. Although I should stream Psychonauts someday. Right on my head. Always right on my head. Everything can be psychonauts if you believe in it hard enough. That sounds like the kind of thing someone needs to jump in your head and fix for you. Or maybe you're seeing psychonauts because someone did that. Oh no. Did you eat all your food? Oh, I guess you did. There's the pet option. All anyone ever wants to do is just swim. You can't even see the Chao, they're just completely covered by the hat. Oh yeah, I need to do the good streamer thing and shout out Kinko Kitty. Cause she's my first subscriber. And she's also an awesome streamer. Go check her out, she was playing Mass Effect. You guys all remember Mass Effect, right? It's just like Chao Gardens, except not at all. How dare you! I give you mod powers and you do this? I'm so offended! You're the only one on land. Never mind, guys. Don't check out my sister's channel. She's pure evil! No, but seriously, go check her out. Little drummer Chao, just drumming away. What you gonna do, Twinkle? Going for a climb. You just got out of the water. At least you've got better things to do, Sabrina. Do a little dance. I think they're trying to read a picture book, but it's clipping into the ground. Also, those animations are not synced. Look at those jiggle physics. Still can't believe Sega sits on this gold mine that is Chao and are like, nah, let's do nothing with them. Right? Like, they could be making so much money with these guys. And they do nothing. No mobile games, no Tamagotchis. Barely any plushies. Could probably make a lot of awesome standalone games, but nothing. Everyone's doing things so far apart from each other. I think Muck here is trying to dance, but it looks pretty funny without any arms or legs. They're wiggling like a worm. They're doing the worm. Stop being sad, Aos! It's okay if they don't have arms! I need to go get some more fruit for those babies. Come on. Darn, no Chao fruit. They could probably use some smart fruit. That old rotten fruit's still here. Okay, now it's gone. Let's see. Who needs the mint most? You were sleeping? In the water? You need a mint. Goodness, how were you so hungry? Look, you shouldn't swim and sleep anyway. It's not good for you. Let's see. Sabrina, you're growing up! Oh. It does happen so fast. There she is, the big girl. Have some fruit. Whoops, that's right. I can't pitch you while you eat. Look, you're the one who decided to go swimming. Well, that was weird. You're the one who decided to go swimming while you were supposed to be eating anyway. No, wait. Swimming while you're supposed to be sleeping, I mean. Fine, you can go back in the water if that's what you want. Oh, not the TV! Oh, it's not playing anything. Sweet. Everyone's really enamored with the static. They're just really taken in by this show. And it's over. Oh my goodness. They started a... They're making fan art and fan music of their favorite show. They just love it so much. Watch a new episode, immediately make content of it. Pretty soon they're gonna have their own Twitch channels? Oh, they grow up so fast! I hope you all like, comment, and subscribe when they make their channels! Okay, how about we go check out a different garden? Guess these'll do. The Chunan Garden. Isn't it pretty, guys? Yes, you'll find each of my streams. Oh, why are you sitting like that? Why you gotta look so sad? It's okay, Slime. It's okay. Yeah, you'll find each of my gardens this stream are based on places from other Sonic games. Because I thought that'd be cool. We already had Seaside Hill, and now we've got Chunan. You all can guess what the Dark Garden's gonna be. I got Spring and Slime, two green Chao with S names. Gosh, Prism's so pretty. I love texture Chao. Come on. Listen to them go! Oops. Camera, can you go a little bit slower? No? Okay. Yeah, my Chao's a little musician, Dino! Also, welcome to the stream. Let me give you a shout out. Last playing Elden Ring, nice. So many people are loving Elden Ring. It's really nice to see people who were hyped for a game, like, get the hype paid back. Well, you know, it's I feel happy that people are happy with the game. That's all I'm trying to say. Little cowboy Chao. Am I just happy with the old ring? No, it's just I don't play Souls games, so I don't really have any interest in getting Elden Ring. Yeah, everything I've seen about the Souls games are like, oh, I would not have fun with this series. So I just watch other people have fun with it instead. Like, either they're jamming out to the distant singing, or they're jamming out to tunes on their headphones. Look, Cat, it's the headphones from Kirby. Oh, now they're singing their own song. Kirby jams. Oh. Calling over Debbie for a talk, huh? Don't mind us, we're just gonna eavesdrop. Just go to sleep if you're so hungry, little baby. We need to fix that camera. Lots of fruit for everyone. Fruit keeps hitting me in the head. Pelican Leash had some nice music, especially in the town areas. Dino, no! There are children here! Ah. Yes, there are children here! Nice. Now they're just sleeping from each other. They almost look like they could be siblings. Contemplating the mysteries of the universe. And Chao fruit. Delicious fruit. How hungry are you? Sleepy times in the Chunan garden. Eat a little before you sleep. They're so hungry. I can't even feed these two because they decided to go to sleep. What if they're starving in their sleep? Why are you so pushable? I think when I was younger, sometimes when I wanted Chao to wake up, I would like nudge them over into the pool. Because they don't sleep when they're swimming, so obviously they're awake if they're swimming. So if I push them in the water, I didn't wake them up. They just woke up by themselves, right? But that's not true. They can sleep swim for some reason. Drown the children? No, that wasn't my intention! I only ever did that if I knew they could swim! I just wanted them to wake up faster! You probably need to sleep. Alright. Things are starting to make sense about me. What, just because I start dirt cults and drown children? There's nothing unusual about those things. They're the only two Chao that are awake right now. That green one looks gooey. And yet I named the other one Slime. Yeah. Spring there is a two-tone green shiny Chao, but I guess two-tone green Chao don't really show the two-toneness very well. Chao language is funny. I think you mean super adorable. Also, someone's playing a... We got more people awake now. No, why is your face so sad? You look so sad. Have you eaten? There you are. You're not even hungry. Go ahead, bonk me on the head. You missed! Haha! Gordon here getting slowly more and more red. I think it's about time to go check out the last garden. After I make a stop by the Chao market, of course. Why won't you give me Chao fruit? We went from such nice and peaceful tones to this place. So do you guys recognize the music? Hey, Dust. No one's saying anything, so I'm just gonna tell you it's Asteroid Coaster from Sonic Colors. Yeah, this texture is loosely based off Asteroid Coaster. Never played Colors? Well, that explains why you didn't know what it was then. But Eos, I'm disappointed in you. Talking at the edge like that. It was your least favorite area in Colors, but it had asteroids and coasters. It was in space. Like all the levels were in space because it was all about aliens. I'm gonna put myself in jail. Okay, no, I need to defeat those two. It was no Planet Wisp or Starlight Carnival. I still think it was pretty cool. You favoring the pretty stages over the fun stages. At least I thought Asteroid Coaster was fun. Cassie the Pirate. I just hate that when you pick up a fruit and the game just goes, Bounk, I'm gonna balk you away from the tree now so you can't shake the other fruit loose. Oh no, they fell into sleep. Oops. The Dark Garden, the Asteroid Coaster theme starts sounding a bit more chill once you get used to it. I didn't push any Chao in the water. They pushed themselves in the water. You saw. They jumped in by themselves. That didn't do anything. You can't prove anything. Eat. Yes, grab the tree, Blaze. Don't grab the Chao. They're trying to sleep right now. Look, I've learned the error of my ways from when I was a child. I know that pushing Chao into the pool doesn't wake them up now. Because somehow they just sleep swim. But like I said, I never pushed a Chao in the pool if they couldn't already swim. I was always nice about it. Now I just give it to trees like an adult. Those trees were asking for it. They have such a hard time getting on that organ. Look, the trees are denying me my precious fruit from my Chao. If the trees would just behave, I wouldn't have to roughhouse them. Ow. They hurt me back, so it's all okay. Oh, what? 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 What internet connection? What? Well, that was weird. Where is the Chao fruit? That'll probably be fun. Hey Twinkle, check this out. Hello, Roxas. I wonder what it could be building, hmm? You're at 10. You need some more stamina. Well, I guess since you need more stamina, then you should have a mushroom. You're alright. You need the mint. Oh, are you tired? Go ahead and go to sleep then. One of these days, Chao. One of these days, I will destroy this TV. I will end it. Why'd I even bring that TV for you, Chao? It's been nothing but a nuisance for me. You need a point reward to name a Chao? I could make one of those, but I also don't have any guarantee for how often I'll be having Chao. It's like, I can understand the appeal of it, but then it's also like, well, what do I do if there's no Chao to name? Does the TV override the music? Yes, the TV does override the music. It's one of the reasons I hate the TV. Do you want to listen to instead of this music? Do you? I am not going to eat the Chao Dino Fuzz. Just because I might have enough have enough Chao for dinner for a few weeks. No, we don't eat Chao in this stream. We love and nourish Chao. They are our children. I may have an extreme excess of Chao that I can't show off all at once because the gardens are limited. But they are my babies. Nobody wants to finish off this mint. Chao dinner is the next logical step from Chao drowning. I don't drown the Chao! They can swim! They're fine! Look! They're swimming! They know how to swim! Chowning, no! The Chao are loved! Chao are friend, not food! Oh my god! Age coming in with the raid! How you doing, Age? The survivors learned how to swim. I taught them how to swim! Prepared up at defenses, the order is raiding! Well, I guess one of the best ways to prepare is to get some knowledge on the incoming foe. Apparently Age was last seen playing the Ryle. Wait. Yes, the Guardian is Sonic Hero EZ. I'm bad at ad-libbing. But yeah. Grand Call Sage, everyone. They just finished doing a stream where they opened a ton of Digimon cards. They got so many Gatomon, it was crazy. And then afterwards, he was apparently playing a game where you play as a dinosaur. No! We don't eat the Chao Dino Fuzz! We teach them how to swim before we let them in the pool! I swear I'm nice! I'm good and nice and I care about my Chao! Specifically my Chao! Other people's Chao are just in my way. Look, Age! I tried to make my avatar Chao! My channel mascot! Got a big old smile and everything. Chao, I need you all to know that Dino Fuzz here is very mean. Do not interact with Dino Fuzz. He wants to hurt you all. He wants to eat you. He's like that scary old witch from Hansel and Gretel. We shove animal or machinery in their face before we make them swim. Exactly. We mutate them until they know how to swim. You got a stream idea for tomorrow? Well, hopefully I can be there. I don't got any streams planned for tomorrow, so I should be free. Well, I'm not entirely sure I could argue about Chao eugenics, because I do specifically breed Chao based on their genetics, so no! It's how I get all these amazing colorful Chao! Like this Chao! This is not a brown Chao! This is a green and red Chao! Color mixing just makes it look brown. Have some fruit. It's got no legs and no arms. Mr. Hanky, no! No, it's Muck! This isn't a South Park reference, no! They just flew away from each other, what the heck? And then they flew back into each other. You're so silly. Have you eaten? I think they're trying to dance. Go, Muck, go! Come on, come on. There we go. Twinkle over there in the background just staring. You know, Age, if you think the Sonic Heroes garden is cool, the other two gardens are based on locations from other Sonic games, too. Twinkle's fighting the learn to swim flashbacks. It's not... I am not the one who pushes Chao into the lake before they can swim. They do that themselves. They decide, I'm gonna go swim, and then I tell them, no, you can't swim yet, get out of the pool. You're gonna have to get my mod list for me sometime so you can start Chao gardening? Sure, I can help you with that. For the most part, it's mostly Chao World Extended and Enhanced Chao World, plus a few minor mods I have. Like a bunch of different hat mods. Oh, so you don't allow your Chao to cool off on a hot day? If they want to cool off, they can go sit under the shade of a tree. Come on, Dino, you don't have you wouldn't have your children go swimming in the pool without floaties, would you? The Chao can't go in the water unattended when they until they know how to swim. That's just logic. Nobody likes to see their children drowning. If you're tired, you should go sleep. They're plotting. Dino, how many children have you drowned because you didn't realize that they shouldn't swim until they know how? Dino! How many? Here you are accusing me of abuse, and you've just been letting your children drown this whole time. Sabrina's seen things. The real question is, how many children haven't you drowned? Well, I suppose that is true. Touché. Doing some stretches. Alright. Can I finally buy some Chao fruit, please? Love me that Chao fruit. Why do you never sell Chao fruit? Come on! Well, let's go check out the Hero Garden again. Well, someone apparently decided to evolve. Who is it? Who's evolving? There you are. All the way up here. Big Squeak, thank you for the subscription! I'm evolving my Chowcomon! Real talk though, if Sonic characters were Pokemon, Chao would undeniably be the Eevees of the series. You did it! You're all grown up now! My little Eevee Chao evolved! Oh my gosh, Age subscribed too? It's my first stream as affiliate and I'm getting all these subscriptions! Thank you! You were hungry. That's right, Rolly can see into your soul. Holy crap! Age! You gifting subs now? Oh my god! Thank you, Age! And Dino Fuzz gifted one too! I hope you all enjoy your subscription. Dino Fudge, Savage Effect, Hunt Artist, Jackson, Rebecca, and Eos. Oh my god, you guys have started a hype train! What have you done? How could this my first stream and it's what? What is this? What is this? Thank you for the bits, Big Squeak. Oh, my bit thing didn't work for some reason. I am broken A-Night. I don't know how to react to all this. What is going on? How are you all doing this? It's too much. All I'm doing is just giving fruit to Chao and suddenly there's a hype train. Nate! There's a hype train! Do I feel the love? I guess I am feeling the love now. Oh my god! I honestly don't know what to say. Oh my god! I created a warm and homey community and environment. Oh! The power of friendship guides you! Oh my god! You all are too sweet! You're too freaking sweet! Oh my god! God, I still have so much work to do on my channel. Like getting some emotes for all you subscribers to use. Proof that Chao eugenics is ethical? Oh no! Yes, Big Squeak, I do got water. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have a lot of interesting point redeems either. I did think of one thing I can probably do. I gotta get that set up for next stream. Oh, you... We love you, Vi. You're great and you deserve this. I wish I could make my character just like... Just crouch in embarrassment because y'all are just too nice. Like, ah! You're making me feel like this Chao here. Just so happy. Well, Eos, I guess if you wanted to do some art stuff, you could, like... I definitely need emotes, but I think Kat already said she wanted to take a crack at that. Unless she changed her mind. Oh goodness, Nate's working on something too? Oh, you all are spoiling me. I'm gonna need to return the love. Just wait until the next time you guys are all streaming. I'll have my revenge. I'll have my revenge spring. Why you gotta look so sad? That's right, you have been put on my list. Oh yeah, that's right, it did say I unlock more emotes with more subs. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many slots. That is true. Eos, is a member of Bright at Midnight Studios. I'm sorry if I got that last part wrong, but... yeah, Eos is actually a video game designer, and she's currently working on a game called The Chaser's Voyage, which you can check out for early access on Steam right now. Sorry I can't provide a link. But oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the hype train. You know, it's kind of sad that I keep forgetting that I provided some voices for Chaser's Voyage. But yeah, I do some voice acting for the game. There you go, Eos. Plug your own game. Do it! I say do it after she's already done it. That's right, Nate is also a voice actor for the game. There's so many hype people in that game. You guys should all go try it out. I'm so flabbergasted I can't even remember which Chao haven't eaten. That was just incredible. Thank you, everyone. Oh my gosh. My first ever hype train. Lurk on the hype train. And now Prism's evolving. Slime. You interrupted the piano music! The piano music tried to start up again, but then this Chao ruined it. Prism sees into your soul. Freaking camera. No one can hear your piano playing but you. But yeah, once again, I'm just so touched by everyone. Prism sees into your soul, but he smiled after, so your soul is good. Yeah, Prism knows you're all good people. Good, kind, generous people. Gosh, Rolly and Prism look like they could be siblings, but they're not anywhere near the same kind of Chao. I need to get your fly up. That sounded wrong. Poor babies don't know how to water trees. Because I haven't taken them to any races. Good choice of words. I didn't mean it! That's just what the stat is called. The black market ever gonna sell me some Chao fruit? Oh, finally! And a mint. I do need to improve their fly. Ah, come on. Give me that fruit. And one more purchase. I wish I could hold more than 5. Yes, thank you, Mit-chan. I do have water. And let me take a sip of that right now. Delicious. Hydrating is good for your body. It is to regulate your body temperature, prevents infection, keeps joints lubricated, delivers nutrients to cells, and keeps organs functioning. It also improves sleep quality, cognition, and mood. Too much energy consumption can lead to heart... I don't know how to say that word. Headaches, high blood pressure, anxiety, so make sure to drink water, kids! That was your important water PSA from Mint-chan. You don't look like you're having a peaceful sleep there. Heart-aroo! H2O! These gardens are so rad. I know! And I got a whole bunch of different texture gardens, but I can only have 3 equipped at a time. Did you eat? We need a Chao mod in Minecraft? Right? Man, that'd be so perfect. The closest thing we have is... Do you guys remember that they announced a crossover with Minecraft and Sonic the Hedgehog? Which, of course, I had to buy because it had Chao in it. I was a bit disappointed that the Chao were just... You just look at them, but... Hey, Minecraft Chao. Am I right? Alright. No, wait, that's not am I right. It's arithmetia. Oh, that's how you pronounce that word. Arrhythmia. Thank you, Nate. I can even play as Blaze the Cat in Minecraft. Bedrock Edition only, obviously. If there's one thing I like about Bedrock Edition that Java doesn't do, it's the Minecraft skins. Just how varied they can be. And it makes me mad because I wish I could have Wish I could have Java Minecraft skins be that detailed. Yes, Ustrick, I have water. If people are gonna be abusing that command, I'll have to put a timer on it. English is hard. Bedrock is... That's another cool thing Bedrock has, is the crossplay. Like, there are good things in Bedrock, there are good things in Java, and I kind of wish that both versions were a little more equal. He was gonna make a joke about hydrogen dioxide, but I guess that's different than water. Yeah, it kinda is. Oh, we got another evolution coming in! I know, Ustrick. I need to make more redeems. I only just became an affiliate, and I wanted to do a stream today, so I just kind of, like... I didn't really have anything. Here you go. I will need to fix that in the future. I've got at least one idea. Aw, thanks, Ustrick. Yeah, I can't believe I became an affiliate. It's thanks to people like you being here for me and, like, watching my streams and following. Two scientists walk into a bar. Bartender asks what they want to drink. One says I'll have H2O, the other says I'll have H2O2. The second scientist died. Oh no! Why did he ask for H2O2? That's a completely different compound! But yeah, I got the joke, A-Night. Dihydrogen dioxide. Wait. Yeah, I guess it would be dihydrogen dioxide, maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've taken chemistry class. I don't remember how to say these things anymore. I'll have what he's having. No, have what the first guy's having, not the second guy. Saving. I love that little feature. Where I can just save whenever. You'll have what he's having, but death? No, you don't want the death. It's bad, trust me. You've already died before? Well then why do you want to do it again? We got another evolution! Gotta say you're missing out? What could you possibly be missing out on? What? How's it feel to be all grown up, sweet? You're just a little sweetheart. Look at you with your little face. You're a little sweetie. Why no. Ah, you finally woke up, Simon. Food. Did I already feed you, Cassie? It's so hard to keep track. The dark side of the Force is the pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Mine's all grown up too. They started up another radio song. By the way, Eos, I hope you were able to catch my Monkey Island streams recently, because there were a lot of Star Wars references. You love outsmarting computers? It's so satisfying. Did you eat? Jesus still owes you $30 on a poker game? You're never gonna reach that. You certainly can dream. Aw, you've been super busy? Well, working on a game isn't easy. I understand. Whoops, I hope they weren't gonna start a conversation. Oh, no, I meant to give that to Cassie. Let me just pet you. There we go. Stupid AI. The AI is just so manipulatable. Goodness, Cassie, you really need a mint. So this whole game is raising Chao? I mean, it's part of Sonic Adventure 2, so it's just like a chunk of the game is raising Chao, and then the rest of it is an actual Sonic platformer. But we're just here today for the Chao. Sometimes I stream myself playing actual SA2, but this is a Chao focused stream right now. It's one of my favorite things about Sonic Adventure 2, though, is the Chao Garden. Just coming in with my little virtual pet raiser, taking care of these cute little critters, breeding them to make all sorts of new combinations. Chosen here is the chosen one. I gotta show you Chosen's stats, because they were very funny to me. Chosen has all C's. All C ranks in all their stats. Shh, that didn't happen, Euteric. What you're thinking of was just a dream. And besides, that was clearly Shadow who did that, not me. I am not Shadow, I'm Blaze. But yeah, a bit hard to tell with Chosen here, but they look like they're a shiny white Chao, but they're actually a shiny mono normal Chao. Like Cassie here. I think Cassie's a normal Chao. But you guys know what normal Chao look like. They're blue and stuff. But this guy's mono, and man, mono normal Chao are so weird. Like, their whole body changes color based on their alignment. Unlike normal mono Chao, which always stay whatever color they are. I think I was trying to get a shiny two-tone normal Chao, but mono was still pretty neat. That's why they're the chosen one. They'll bring balance to the Force. Wait, I should have checked the black market while I was up there. I do wish Sonic Team would with the Can't talk today, apparently. I do wish Sonic Team would release some, like, standalone Chao Garden content. Like, I don't know why they can't take what they made for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and just refine it further, but into its own thing. People have been begging for something like that for years. That's right, Eos. They're not gonna leave it in the darkness. I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog has a canonical Star Wars reference with the Death Egg, so of course I have to make some Star Wars references here and there too. I hope you're hungry, because I brought some Chao fruit, which will improve your fly stat. Okay, you're not hungry, but you will be. You will be. How about you, Gordon? Gordon wants some munchies? I am so random with how I name my Chao. Like, you're Rolly. You're Debbie. You're Slime. And you're Spring. Where do I come up with these names? Check Discord. Oh no. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness, I was wondering how I could get an emote like that to work. Uh-oh. Slime's not feeling so well. Gotta take him to the Chao doctor. By the way, you're on mobile, so you've got an even more delayed response. Well, I guess you guys will... Okay, trying to think of my words, but... I'm just gonna say, Nate, I absolutely love and adore what you made. And for those of you in chat, I think you'll get a taste of what he made next time I stream. You wonder what the emote looks like? Well, you'll have to find out later. Actually, I guess it won't be next time you stream. It'll just be whenever I put it in the emote slot. Then the next time you guys are on Twitter, you can see. Oh, you gonna play us a little piano jingle? They're feeling better, so they're on the piano now. Gotta be careful how I jump, because I don't want to accidentally jump on a Chao. That would hurt. Yeah, not a lot of breeding happening this episode, since most of the Chao are too young to breed. Chao can't breed until they have their first evolution. That's when they become adults instead of babies. You are hungry. And you're asleep. Well, when you first become an affiliate, you might have to wait a little bit till your emotes get approved. I suppose that's fair. I saw they gave me, like, I saw that they gave me a free emote, which was just this weird golden GG. Which, it's probably just an emote they give everyone, and I was just like, no, I don't want that there. Yeah, I tried looking for an artist to do my PNG model yesterday, and I got a little overwhelmed by just how many different artists there are. And I just kind of wished... I don't know why I picked up a fruit. I need a comfort, Chao. Let me hold you, slime. But yeah, there's so many different artists out there, and I kind of wish there was a nice, convenient website where you can just put a bunch of filters on to look for the specific kind of artist you want. Instead of just having to type in, like, tags in Twitter or something and hoping you get what you're looking for. Just picking up and holding my Chao because I love him. You don't even need to use that. You can swim just fine. The ball bounced right back out. Twitter commissions are hit or miss. Yeah. But it's just like... better to find someone yourself and hope they do commissions. Yeah, the only place I could think of where I could find, like, artists is probably DeviantArt, but I also don't know how many people still use DeviantArt. It's just like, how am I supposed to find the artists? Where are they? Places like Twitter are just terrible for searching. You're not gonna find anything on Twitter. Uh-oh. Who's got a stomach ache? According to my handy-dandy little Chao device, Gordon, you're the one who has a stomach ache. Gordon? There you are. Aw, better. No parents. Gordon has no parents. Gordon Feetman. Just gonna drop these off here. The other Chao fruit I put in there seems to have disappeared. Great. The Chao fruit here also disappeared. Come to me, my Chao fruit. Ah, darn it. The mint I just bought is gone now. And look at all this rotten fruit. There you go. How are you so hungry? Well, just enjoying a nice pool party. Except for Twinkle, who fell asleep. Yeah. Pool party. You talking about Muck there? No, they're not. They're not brown. they're a red and green Chao. Doesn't Bitty Betty Bunny still do commission stuff? Sometimes she does, but I'm also looking for an artist who will draw me a Sonic style PNG. And I think those guys are pretty busy most of the time. But yeah, even if she did have her commissions open, I'm not sure if she would if she'd be willing to tackle what I want. Yeah, it's just it's a red and green Chao. It's not brown, it just looks brown. Because that's what you get when you mix red and green together. I mean, me taking the arms and legs away didn't help. Muck sleeps. A bit of a shame that the modder didn't find a version of the song that, that loops better. Why you bully this Chao? I don't know! I don't know why people don't like the red-green Chao. Why someone would go and call it poop. It's not poop, it's just a red and green Chao. Swim, swim! Sabrina has seen things. Sabrina wishes to not see things. Maybe that line would be funnier if I ever watched the Netflix reboot of Sabrina. I heard it was very edgy, but I didn't watch it myself. How could you look at this Chao and think it's a turd, Nate? How could you? What is even turd-like about this Chao? Don't call my Chao a poop! It's not gold, it's a red and green Chao. I don't got any gold Chao in this garden. You really hope I'll come by your stream tomorrow? You think I'm gonna love what you're gonna play? That sounds positively ominous. Consider me interested. Because I want to know what you're gonna be playing. You're hyping it up so much. Playing tambourine all by yourself. Isn't that lonely, little Chao? They look so happy doing it, though. You could call it toilet soft serve? No, you couldn't, because there's not enough characters to do that. Does that dampen the blow? Cause I'm a doo-doo Chao, God knows I'm a doo-doo Chao. I don't actually know what that song is parodying, but that is how I would sing it, at least. Right. Muck couldn't help the way they were born. I'll prove to you guys that Muck isn't a brown Chao. Here are Muck's parents. See? A red and a green Chao. And together they made this. You get these two to make this. Voodoo Child by Jimi Hendrix. Ah, so that's what it was a parody of. I love you, Chao World Extended. You made these two make this. Also, it's got an S in power. I don't really know if how that's significant, but that's there. I love my little Chao. My little red-green Chao. Who has the camouflaged appearance of poop. Ooh, red mushroom. Very nutritious indeed. When a red Chao and a green Chao have a baby, they make this. How do you get all those greens? Do you grind them off string? Yes and no. I would like to jokingly say that I just played the game a lot, but even playing the game a lot, the most you can get per stage is like 900 and... oh! The poop is evolving. It's not an infinite rings mod, it's actually a Chao editor that lets me edit how many rings I have. Which I don't consider to be cheating, really, because I could get all the rings by myself, I'm just saving time. It's just like how I have a mod on that makes it so I can infinitely reuse animals and chaos drives. I know how to do the glitch to do that, I just decided to use the mod instead because it's faster. And it, you know, just... How do I get the chaos drives and animals? Well, the Chao editor... I don't know why I'm having such trouble saying it, but the Chao editor has a way of putting that stuff in too. But I usually prefer to actually jump into the stages and grab that stuff. You're a big poop now. Look, man, I already got all A ranks and all 180 emblems on the main game. Like, I already did that. I can have fun with all the mods I want now. I'm a big poop now. I don't know who needs the mushroom. Does anyone? Who hasn't evolved yet? You haven't. But you also don't specifically need to have a Chao fruit or anything. What about you, Jace? Yeah, you're good too. Hero poop. It's very heroic poop. So angelic. How could anyone think anything bad about a Chao as innocent as this? Oh. Now you're evolving. It's an evolution put. And you're evolving! You, over there! Two of you so close to each other. The best thing about them evolving is... yes, they killed the TV music. Just as I was hoping. Oh wait, no, I guess the TV just went off. I got confused by the two balls for a second, but then I remembered what hat it's wearing. That they do, but this is Twinkle, the mascot of the channel. I know Twinkle's been standing in for me in a lot of other streams, but that's all Twinkle is doing, is just standing in for me until I feel like my appearance is ready to show to everyone. Twinkle's a very good friend like that. But yeah, you all know Twinkle the Chao. They're my avatar currently, and they pop up on Nate's stream. Just standing there for me because I'm too shy to show myself. Right now. So many fruits. Let's see, who hasn't evolved now? It's just you, little guy. You, little Vivi. You're the only one who hasn't yet. Would some more fruit convince you otherwise, Vivi? Maybe calling a purplish Chao Vivi was a bit misleading. Now that I think about it. It's like, what is this just... It's just supposed to be a mini-me? Is that what I was intending? It wasn't. It's just the name that popped in my head that I wanted to use. I guess I'll buy some smart fruit. And one regular mushroom. Well, this place kept some of its Chao fruit. Oh my god, you actually got on the organ. I'm so proud of you. One, two, three, four... Where are the other ones? Playing another song. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yes, it is the Tiny Chao Garden theme. On an organ! The song that plays in your head at all times. And they're playing yet another song! This one from Sonic Advance 3! Man, I used to love playing in the Tiny Chao Garden when I was younger. But that's also when the GBA was like the only good console you could have on the go. Technology has grown so much since the Game Boy Advance. You finally got on the organ after so many Chao have failed, and you're just gonna milk this for all you can, aren't you? You're gonna play again? Nope. Okay. You're finally done. Had an existential crisis yesterday when you realized that you've had a Wii for almost half your life? Yeah, the Wii is old. I more think about how fast technology has kind of grown, like... Oh, come on, you're just one bite away from leveling up your stamina. Like, man... But when we were in college, that was when Pokemon had their last 2D main game. And then while we were still in college, they move on to 3D. And it's only just a few years back that Pokemon finally got off the portable console and moved on to Switch for its next core series game. Like, it feels like so much and so little has happened in Pokemon. And Sonic's 30 now? Sonic is a 30-year-old series? These things are all so old. Hey, Dust. Reminds me of Archie Sonic comics having their 25 years later arc, and soon those comics will be 25 years old. And if it wasn't for Penders, they'd probably still be ongoing. Man, just fuck Ken Penders so hard. Like, I know I had a difficult time keeping up with the Archie comics. There was a whole lot of them, and a lot of side series. It's so many years of continuity, so many comics, so many stories. And all of them gone now because Penders had to be an asshat about his recolored Knuckleses. And we're never gonna see a conclusion to Sonic Chronicles because of Ken Penders either. The dude actually tried to sue Sega! All fucking people. You just hate the Archie comics that never got a good conclusion? We all do. Like, I'm sure even the people working on the comics hated the fact that they didn't get to write a conclusion. They just... The series just got canceled one day. You guys, you can't... It's not gonna work. Here. Okay, I fixed it. They're having a conversation like that now. But yeah, I'm sure if the Archie team had like actually had a choice in the matter, they would have written one hell of an epilogue, one hell of a conclusion story. But they didn't get the choice. They just got canceled. And we all knew the signs were coming too, like the comic books were coming out less and less frequently. And just one day, Archie just announced, yeah, we ended the comics, they're done, no more. And I have no doubt that that spilled over into the Mega Man comics too. Like... That made me so. That made me so. I was loving the Mega Man comics just as much as the Sonic one. They were doing such a good job adapting it, but also like a lot of the coolest shit in Mega Man comes really late in the series. So we all wanted to see how they were going to properly introduce Bass into the series, but stupid Bass doesn't show up until like Mega Man 7. They decided to end on the standalone Sonic CD adaptation. I'm sure they didn't really decide to end on that, just, again, they didn't have a choice. They got cancelled. And Archie didn't give them time to make any more issues. They just said, nope, you're done, you're through, you're finished, get out of here. And then they left for IDW. At least the IDW comics have been going strong. Aos, you've been keeping up with them, right? How are you liking the Imposter Syndrome saga? You sat there with all those cards you have now because you forgot to have a binder? Or you sat there wondering what to do with all the cards you bought? Well, it sounds like the answer is, get a binder. Chao found me. Oh yeah, it's good. Just good? It hasn't been super exciting or amazing? Like, you got no love and appreciation for the new characters Scourge and Kit? Or, not Scourge. It's not Scourge, it's, Ian Flynn's original OC, Surge. Do not steal. Totally no relation to Scourge, I'm sure. We all know Surge is just a new Scourge. Kitsuname, otherwise known as Kit. I've been seeing a lot of fan art of those two, so the general opinion I'm getting from the series is people love them. Imposter Syndrome is pretty rad. Hey Aos, did you know that Dr. Starline, Kitsuname, and Surge are all based off of well-known, well, I guess not so much known in Kit's place, but they're all based off of various glitch Sonic characters throughout the early series? Like, obviously Surge is, frick, I forgot their name. How could I forget? Ashura, that's it. Like, we all know Surge and Scourge were based off Ashura. The only part of the comics you didn't like was the Metal Virus arc going for way too long. Yeah, chill music. Yeah, glad the Metal Virus arc wasn't the end. So, Kitsuname is apparently based off of a palette glitch that can happen to Tails in Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Which I guess is the best they could do, because there aren't really any well-known Tails glitches in the Genesis games. Whereas Dr. Starline is based off of the Wachidna from Knuckles Chaotix, who, if you didn't know, the Wachidna's name is a line of asterisks in the game. Dr. Starline. When I learned that, I just thought that was the funniest and most clever thing. Like, holy crap. Dance for that tree, dance! But also, when you look at the characters and you look at the glitch characters they're based on, it's like, you can really see the resemblance. Yes, that's why his name is Dr. Starline! It's a line of asterisks! Right? Yeah, I'm glad that they're not doing the Metal Virus stuff anymore either. Like, that was a really long arc. And the comic series has been going on, like, not nearly as... I feel like the... I don't know, it was... I think something as long and dark as the Metal Virus so early in the IDW's lifetime was a bit much. You love it when the Sonic comics... When stuff like the Sonic comics are made by fans? Eos. Eos. All the best Sonic content is made by the fans. It's the truth. Like, compare Sonic Mania with Sonic Forces. Which game is the better one? We all know the answer. And the Sonic movie was saved because they got fans to come in and redesign Sonic. Starline is honestly just a great design aesthetically too. Yeah, they did such a good job with his design. I just love the original take they took on him. They looked at the Echidna and they were like, okay, what can we do to make this character, like, cool, interesting, and unique? And they just made him look really cool looking he just looks so good. He's a good looking platypus. Just has a little book. What you reading there, Dust? It looks like it's the same thing on every page. Get a little self-confident there now. Yeah, it's sad, but it's true. The fans are better at making Sonic than the actual Sonic team. It's also one of the reasons why we were so hyped to get Ian Flynn writing for the games. Like, holy shit, just let this guy do it, Sonic Team. He knows how to write Sonic. He's reading cringe! Hello. Hey there, Red Umbra. I don't think there's anything cringy about the IDW Sonic comics. I don't really know why you'd come onto a Sonic stream and accuse someone of reading cringe. Cringe is dead, Red Umbra. We buried it here in the Dark Garden. Underneath all those tombstones. But, yeah, welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm bad at intros. I'm just a variety streamer who likes to stream things like Sonic games and hang out in the Chao Garden. I also like to stream a Hat in Time and any other game that catches my fancy. Red Umbra is a lot better than some of the other You know, now that I look at it, it is Red Umbreon. I basically just shortened your name. Sorry about that. Sometimes I have to wonder if I can actually read. Are most of my Chao asleep now? I think so. How are you so hungry? Oh my god! Bottomless stomach! Yeah, I didn't mean to shorten your name to Red Umbra. My brain just fried at the end of that sentence, I guess. Red would make more sense. Oh, thank you for the follow, Red Umbreon. That's a cute little emote, too. Ah, there's my other Chao. Yeah, we just chillin' in the Chao garden for this stream. For anyone who's still around, come back to my channel on Saturday, and I'll be back on the Minecraft SMP with a bunch of other people. Raven Incarnate, Grand Cross Age, Hunt Artist, and Valentine Firefang. Hope I got that name right. At least I assume that everyone's going to be back on Saturday. You never know, people might have last-minute schedule changes and the collab stream's going to have a few less people. But the plan is that Saturday will be Minecraft. Those are all the sub-modes you have from a gift sub? Dang! Someday my channel's gonna have a lot of cool emotes. I only just became an affiliate, so I don't really have a lot on my channel yet. But I am working on it. Hopefully I'll have more interesting stuff on my channel come Saturday. Yeah, Thursday and Friday are gonna be my days off. You can always check out my sister's streams, since she likes to stream on those days. She's over at Kinko Kitty. I have no idea if these Chao are super hungry or not. Why do I keep running out of Chao fruit when you need it? Come on. How does the other gardens look? I will go out and show you as soon as these Chao finish their conversation. That was very rude of you, Cassie. Just walking in the middle of their conversation like that. Is there a shoutout command yet? There is a shoutout command. I'm just being lazy. But yeah, that's my sister's channel. She usually streams on the days when I'm off stream. I'm gonna pick up some Chao fruit before I head in the garden. Yes, they're selling Chao fruit. And the good mushroom. Yeah, most of my fellow streamers live in a different time zone than me, so for them it's very late at night, while for me it's only 7. So this is what the Hero Garden looks like. Based off of Chunan from Sonic Unleashed. You gotta evolve someday, Debbie. Everyone can see the weird names I pick for my Chao. Sometimes they have normal names like Gordon and Debbie, and sometimes they're named Prism and Spring. Shiny fruit, does that make them shiny? Not quite. See, in the HD version of Sonic Adventure 2, there's a glitch that happens when you have Chao that are both shiny and two-tone. When they're shiny and two-tone, they become super bright, and you can't see what their actual color is anymore. So the shiny fruit just fixes that glitch when they eat it, making them look like how they're supposed to look based on the GameCube model. Yeah, the shiny fruit makes it an option, so if you do like the super bright glowing Chao, then you could have that instead. I can actually show you what it looks like. So, Spring here is a two-tone shiny Chao. Let me use the editor real quick to show you what happens when you don't have the bright fix. They become this. You got one called Melanie, guess why? Because they look like a melon? But yeah. So you make the Chao eat the shiny fruit, and it makes them look like how they're supposed to, rather than a big, bright mess. It probably should have been called the bright fruit rather than the shiny fruit. But oh well. I had a Chao with a texture that that made it kind of look like a watermelon, and I actually don't remember if I named that one melon or not. I would have named it watermelon if I could have, but that's too many characters. Oh, they wear a melon! That makes even more sense. I almost forgot about those hats. I don't like them very much because they cover up the entire Chao's head. Whereas I have these modded hats that don't cover the Chao's face. But yeah, I'm fairly random with the names. Like, this Chao is called Slime. They were also named Canny at some point. Is that when they wore a can on their head? I guess you can have the mushroom. I guessed right. All you Chao are too hungry. Do you think I'm made of fruit? I hope I'm not made of fruit. So how's basic look? You mean when I don't have all the mods on? Well, a lot of these Chao would be invisible if I didn't have mods on because they use colors that aren't legally there. Like, I have mods that allow Chao to have mixed colors and stuff. Oh, you're gonna head off for tonight? Yeah. Thanks for the congratulations, Nate. Oh, you mean that... Yeah, sure, I can pop in there real quick. This one is based off of Sonic Heroes! Yeah, I downloaded a bunch of texture mod packs for the different Chao gardens, so... future Chao streams are gonna have very different looking gardens. You've seen this normally 70 plus times? I know, they put Seaside in everything. Or are you saying that other people have used this specific mod? That wouldn't surprise me either. It does look very nice. But yeah, I thought for just my first time using texture packs, it'd be fun if I used a bunch of Sonic related ones. I have some mod packs that make the levels look like Mario levels, or they make the gardens look completely natural. So what you're saying is that you've seen this garden like 70 plus times unmodded. Yeah, I get that. I know that feeling because I've spent a lot of time in the Chao Gardens too, and I just I just thought it'd be fun to change up the way the gardens look for once. And it is. This is very fun. It also came with different music. So we get to listen to Sonic Heroes music while we're in the Chao Garden. Which, I'm pretty sure Sonic Team doesn't DMCA their own music, so we should be fine. Eat your bananas, kids. Uh-oh. I don't think their conversation was going over very well. I'm gonna have to get Twinkle some more Omochao parts. Come down, fruit. Come down. If you're wondering why the fruit looks odd, it's because I have a code on that makes fruit spoil if it's been in the garden too long. You saw a mod on YouTube that makes it look HD and it looks like Cityscape was just heavily rained on. Yeah, that don't make much sense to me. I guess it just made it look super shiny. Personally, I don't really care about HD graphics and all that, so I don't really go for those kind of mods. Like, the base game looks fine just to me. I just like having variety in the visuals, not necessarily better visuals. Everything was wet and shiny. I suppose that's one way to make it look, HD. Just make everything shiny. Nope, that fruit's not ready. What happened to the other fruits that were on here? What's your first 5 A's in this level? Probably just beating the stages, like, standard, or... Do you mean what was the first, like, level that I got all 5 A's and all 5 missions? Gosh, that's so long ago. Maybe it was one of the treasure hunting ones? Those do tend to be pretty easy in my opinion. Like, all you have to do is find the emeralds fast, and once you've, memorized their general locations, it's pretty easy to find them. So... maybe my first 5 A's would have been, Wild Canyon? Darn, no robot parts. I will say, probably one of the last stages I got all A's on were the stupid kart racing ones. God, do I hate the third and fourth missions for those ones. Don't hit any cars, and then don't hit the walls. Ugh! Who came up with those missions? Guess which one you got? Would it be City Escape? Yeah, I'm gonna guess City Escape. Wait, is that fruit still good? Yeah, it doesn't look like that fruit, so it's still good. Kart racing is the worst. It's just not a very well made kart racing thing. That was closer to the second or third. Was it Radical Highway then? What was Tails' first level called again? I don't know if it'd be Tails. Oh, Iron Gate was your first one. Can I do a race? Yeah, I can do a race. I don't remember if I have a race adventure toggled on or off, so it might just be a regular race. You two, finish your conversation. I don't want to interrupt it by going into a race. That's it. Tails' level is called Prison Island. Enter in Twinkle. Oh, that's gonna... Twinkle's just gonna destroy them. Yeah, no, I think I'll do a challenge race. I'm doing the Chao troops because I think it's funny. Ready, set, oh, Twinkle already won. Yeah, that's what it'll be. Yes, I recall. Iron Gate is Eggman's first level, Prison Island is Tails' first level. Wanna see me run this race? Wanna see me do it again? Twinkle's just too OP. Oh god, that flying. Everyone's cheering for Twinkle. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a close race. Have I ever played Sonic Adventure 2 R? Oh, you mean randomized? Yes, I have played it randomized. That was so funny. I even streamed it randomized once. I should really do another randomized stream. It's so freaking funny randomizing the game. Like, they did such a good job with that mod. You remember when in you 100% Sonic Adventure 2 Battle you saved Chao for last because you knew Chao would do it easily? Yeah, if you give your Chao enough love and attention, love, care, and attention, they'll just completely own these races. But yeah, I got 180 emblems, like, a long time ago. Okay, not that long ago. I'm actually pretty pathetic, and it took me, like, a year or two ago before I finally got all 180 emblems. But then after I did that, I'm like, okay, now I'm free to just mod the game however I want. And I have been. Go faster, Twinkle! Faster! They just cleared like half the pool in a single jump. Hey look, I can die with emotes! Oh no! Why did you drink the poisoned water? My Chao always seem to fall in those holes. They can never avoid them. Gee, what a surprise! Twinkle won. Good job, Twinkle. Man, those other Chao didn't even try. They just, like, gave up at the start of the race. We never saw them again. That blue one was, like, right behind him. Sure it was. Since we saw a race, how about we have some fun with Chao Karate? Because why not? Pit fighting. It's the baby fights! The babies are fighting! How dare you dodge Twinkle's attack! What punch! That's my mascot. Oh, you're a ninja, are you? One punch! I don't know any more of that song. I just know Twinkle's the Saitama of Chao. Is that Ninja? Well, Ninja's gone now. Now we've got Tin. Now we lost Tin. Tin is dead. No more Tin. These Chao just get one little bump on the nose and they're just gone. You don't look like a rainbow to me. A dodge! And you're gone. The next Chao. No, no, please no! Not in the face, not the face! Wacky's come for revenge. They're so mad at how easily Twinkle's taken down the competition. They hit Twinkle! How dare! No, Twinkle's no-hit streak is ruined! What kind of victory is this? One very known advice fact, do not give a bat to a karaoke Chao or race. Do not give a bat to a do not give a bat to a karate Chao or a race Chao, and karate Chao but a soul racer do give bats. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, they wouldn't be able to kick with a bat. And kicky's one of the best things a Chao can do in Chao Karate. Because it's a very fast move they can do. Yeah, we had to do expert so we can unlock super. Because I hadn't done expert with Twinkle yet. But yeah, if your Chao has to slowly rely on punching, like, you've seen Twinkle, doing the punch is so slow. It may be powerful, but it's just so slow. Which Chao looks traumatized? It's Wacky again! Wacky's got horns now. That's so wacky! Twinkle did it again! I mean, no, Wacky did it again! Twinkle, you need to kick more. Stop relying on punches. Twinkle, just do a kick. Twinkle! Twinkle! Twinkle, twinkle, little star! You would do better, Twinkle, if you just kicked instead of punching. Like, you can just kick him out of the ring. It's easy. It's official, Wacky is horny. Ha 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 ha! That's it, Twinkle. Do the kicks. Do the kicks! You have feet! Oh, so close. One of these punches was better than the other. So Twinkle's not quite the one-punch Chao in Super. But they're still dang near invincible. You only did like half the damage, Twinkle! Yay! Competition? What's that? Oh, someone has a stomach ache. Is it you? Do you have the stomach ache? Hold on. Yes, it's you. That's why Twinkle's the mascot of the channel. There you go, all better. Is that holy milk? I suppose milk is pretty holy. Yeah, milk's just your standard shiny white Chao. But I thought it would be cute to put the stars in their name and imply that they're like the Milky Way without actually saying Milky Way. Waluigi hat? Yes, I can buy a Waluigi hat. But I don't have any Chao I think it would look appropriate on yet. I have lots of silly hats. I had a Chao that was wearing a Link hat with Link hair. I have Chao that are wearing Kirby hats. I have Chao that wears Splatoon hats. Mods are amazing. Yes, I love you too, Sabrina. Novile, you are amazing! No, you're amazing! In fact, you're so amazing, I'm gonna do this! You get loved on! No, you're breathtaking! Randy Umbreon just screaming in the chat. Wait a minute. You're not Twinkle. I was trying to give this fruit to Twinkle. There you go. Hey Milk, you just got over a stomach ache. You want to eat your troubles away? Sabrina just ate shit. Look, the Chao can't help it that the train is very uneven. Okay? Tripping is just a thing that happens. Now you know where Sakurai got his inspiration for Super Smash Bros. Brawl. He played this game, and then they put Sonic in the game, and they're like, well, what's the most Sonic thing we can think of? Just tripping everywhere. Just trip everywhere. What does the mint candy do? The mint candy is like the Chao fruit, except a million times better. When Chao eat it, it gives them so you know those little bars below that indicate when your Chao is about to raise a level? when they eat the mint candy, it fills up those bars a tremendous amount. So it's like a super fast way to increase your Chow's stats. But only if they're hungry enough. Yeah, the mint candy is a modded item. It's not really there in vanilla. It's from the Chao World Extended, I think. But it's just super Chao fruit, basically. Everybody in the pool. Woo! Party in the pool. When are you going to evolve, Vivi? Where's the bikinis? Dude, age. They're already skinny dipping. What more do you... Why would you want more on top of that? You'd had to turn on the TV. You had to turn on the TV. Hey, sometimes having a little on is better than having nothing. Yes, but these are also children. You want to see children in scantily clad bikinis? Do I need to call the police? You need no explanation for modded things. You've played this from like age 5. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what everyone's general knowledge is. Like, I just assume people might be coming into my stream and being like, I don't know what that mod is because I haven't used it or whatever. It's too late, Age. You're on the list now. You should have acted your age. I think I'm so clever. I'm fired. Oh no! But I just got affiliate. Yeah, I could have one on my Chao just wear the moon if I wanted. Just put the moon on the Chow's head. There's a Sheikah hat. There's a Link hat. There's a Wario cap. I think that's, Rosalina's crown. That's the little thing that Callie wears from Splatoon. I'm fired out of a cannon? Ouch. I hope I remember to put on my helmet. Prince Fluff, wheel cap. 2 different hats based on that one character from Kirby Squeak Squad. I'm not a real Kirby fan, I don't know the name. Every now and then the hyperfruit glitches, and instead of putting a leaf on the hyperfruit, it puts a picture of Amy's theme. It's a very funny glitch, but I have no idea why it does it. What does the S-Bottle do? I'm pretty sure the S-Bottle will prematurely turn your Chao back into a baby. It's kind of like forced reincarnation. Although, I think using the S-Bottle also, like, hurts your Chow's stats way more than if you just had them, naturally reincarnate. But yeah. That's what the suspicious bottle is. It's forced reincarnation. So you off them? Yep! And that's why you're never gonna see me use it. I ain't murdering my babies on stream. Oh no, are you gonna... You got stuck on the pillar, oh no! You're a fool! How could you not have known that you're not supposed to touch the pillar? The poor Chao is just like, I don't know how to get off this pillar now. Okay, chat, I need to go and grab some more water, so keep an eye on my Chao for me while I'm gone, okay? Okay. Alright, I'm back. So while I was getting water, my mom had to stop me to tell me about how she was trying to move some plants around the house, and the cats got in her way and knocked over the pots, and just there was dirt everywhere. And then the cats started eating the dirt. Because they're freaking gremlins. But yeah, my cats are dirty. So how do you check how long the stream's been going again? I know on desktop it usually shows you like in the bottom right corner of the screen in the information bar. On mobile, I've never been able to check out how to tell. Although according to OBS, I've been streaming for about 3 hours now. I've been going for 3 hours exactly right now. Well, OBS says I have a few more seconds. Okay, now it's 3 hours. But yeah. It's 3 hours. It's 8 PM in my time zone now. I wonder if any Chao evolved while I was, Gordon, did you evolve? You look like you evolved. My Chao editor can tell me. No, you're still a child. But yeah. As fun as streaming Chao is, everyone's probably getting a bit tired of just hanging out in the Chao gardens. Sounds like your cats that go onto services and push everything else away. Yep, that's what cats do. Just know you're not allowed to have nice things in nice places. I need room there. Nah, you like the Chao garden? That's nice. I just wonder if people are getting bored and they want me to go raid someone else now. I could be wrong, though. I still have so many children in the hero garden. No, more garden! If you say so, age. Raise you an age Chao? What would an age Chao even look like? Interesting question. I know there's a Fire Emblem, hat set, but I don't know if the Fire Emblem set comes with any armor. Although if it did, that would be perfect. Neutral, swim, fly, run? But what color? Would you just be a normal color? Would you be a two-tone, a mono, shiny? There's lots of things to consider. Orange. You like chilling in the garden, Big Squeak? So do I. That's why I like having these streams. And I just like showing off my little babies. Your cats are Tony, Rigatoni, Pepperoni, Macaroni, Bologna, and Pumpkin. I like how they all rhyme, except for Pumpkin at the end there. That's very funny. Yeah, my cats have a variety of names because different people in the house named them. Oh, you only have 2 cats. Oh. I see. Well, your first cat has a very long name. Someone's finally It's you, Slime! You're finally evolving! Gosh, how many cats do I have again? There's Sora and Roxas. There's Now Now. There's Maru. There's Kiki. And then there's Little Bear, so that's like 6 cats. My family has 6 cats. And someday, I should take a picture of them all and make a Twitter thread, so next time anyone asks, I can just send them over to Twitter and be like, here's what my cats look like. Gordon's evolving too! I also love how Debbie's playing an accompaniment with the piano. Very adorable. Ah, I see. Yo, is that a cowboy Chao? Indeed he is. I had a cowboy hat, and I'm like, I gotta put this on a Chao. And I did. So, yeehaw, it's a cowboy Chao. Tony's got a brother named Salty and his dad, Bubba, who live with your dad. Aww. That's cute. Yeah, most of our cats are just cats that we kind of found as rescues at some point. Yeehaw! Sora and Roxas are the only cats we have who are actually biologically related. They were both found by some rangers in a park, all by themselves when they were just little babies. And we couldn't bear to separate them, so we just kept them both. Now was a cat from are there two child conversations going on at the same time? Yeah. Now's another rescue cat, kind of. He came from a hoarder's house, I was told. We're not hoarders though, he lives very comfortably and sanitarily now. Maru was found just alone and abandoned out in the wild. And Kiki was found in a similar place years later, so they might be related. We don't entirely know. And Little Bear is a feral cat who was born in our backyard, and Dad just took pity on her, and he's like, this is my cat now, I have to raise her. There's also Matilda, I think I'm saying that right. Matilda, Sheila, and Odin, who are half-siblings. Now came from a foster home. Ah, that was it. Sorry, cat. So age is an orange monotone neutral swim fly run Chao. Cool. Yeah, I can totally make that Chao if you want. I could just buy a new orange egg and make you a little age Chao for my garden. And the non-family ones are Pooter, Hades, Beans, Pumpkin, and a cat your grandma named Brownie. A very simple and straightforward name, that Brownie. Yes, age can be in the garden. You talk a lot? Psh, everyone talks a lot in this channel. That's part of the fun of it, is just hanging out, chilling, talking about whatever's on our minds, like cats. Because cats are great. God, you Chao are so hungry. You like Gatomon! I'm sure you do, you digi freak. I don't mean that. That was too mean. I was trying to be mean for a funny take, and it was too much. I'm sorry. But Gatomon is really cute, and you got a lot of Gatomon cards in your stream. If you want to, I could do some rando. I could do some rando, but it wouldn't be for this stream, it would be a different stream. Like, at some point, I do want to stream Sonic 2 rando again. Sonic Adventure 2 rando again, just... not right now. For one thing, that would take a bit of a setup because I have to back up all my save files and then disable all my mods that aren't rando. And then I have to probably restart the game like a million times because SA2 just hates to start up. Oh yeah, I should do this. Yeah, usually when I do a Chao stream, it's just a Chao stream. But I will eventually stream SA2 Rando again. If any Chao is born with a color scheme, with the same color scheme as a Munchlax Snorlax, please name it after you. If I ever find such a Chao, Big Squeak, then I shall. For you. Now I'm just wondering if I can get a Chao that can look like a Snorlax Munchlax. Like, maybe it'd be a blue base and have a yellow belly? Is that possible? I need to do research now, because I'm curious. Are there Chao with modded patterns? Not really. Not in the mods I have, at least. Like, the best I could do are textured Chao, but those aren't really the same. Like... No, you're not Prism. Prism here is a texture Chao, which, when they're a texture Chao, they just have a single coat that... Yeah. There's not really a lot of variety. It's just one thing all over the whole body. Say hello to the stream, Prism. Aww, Prism likes you guys. Okay, you can go back to swimming now. Yeah, just based on what I saw from Game Banana, it doesn't look like people mess with the way Chao look too much. And I don't know if it's because they can't, or they just haven't figured out how to yet. Pink golf ball 4! No, don't hit Prism! If you look at Prism and Rolly from a distance, they almost look like they're the same Chao. It doesn't help that I made them both Hero Chao. At least, they're not the same kind of Hero Chao. This one's a normal, this one is... You're flying, right? Yeah, you're flying. Come here. They fell asleep instead of playing an instrument. Ah, you're going to good night now? You're gonna say good night now? Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Red Umbreon, and thank you for the follow. Hope you had a fun time. And I hope you have a good night. Like this Chao here. Sleeping peacefully. Sometimes I'm really bad at handling the Chao camera. Debbie doing some kind of ritualistic dance over there. Look how excited she is. Debbie, you're like the only one here who hasn't evolved yet. Let's see. Hey Dust, you're apparently super hungry. And you, Cassie, eat this. You fell in the pool. That's exactly what you needed, huh? Alright, you! Why aren't you evolving? You also need food? Where are you off to, Dust? Nice. Welcome to adulthood, Cassie. You freaking did it. Have a mushroom. No, you already ate. Oh, you're going to conversation, huh? Huh? Just shouting in his ear. No way! I can't believe it! You know, another thing I have with my mods is I could actually mute the audio, the music of the Chao grunts if I wanted, so then I could play whatever music I want in the background. Which might be another thing I do for a future Chao stream. Just an idea. So why aren't you evolving, Simon? Your magnitude's still so low. How are you still so baby? How are you still so baby? Building the sandcastle. Look at him go! Look at him go! Just wave into the camera. Come on, bonk me on the head. I don't know if they were running for the ball or the fruit. Come down, little fruit, come down. Double pet. No! You've got the hiccups! I'll help you, Pine! Wait, no, that won't help. Rain was just like, go shopping? What a lineage this Chao has. Parents and grandparents. I love that little feature. They fell all the way back down with their fruit. That they didn't even want, apparently. They're just right in each other's faces. Look how they love me so. "14 more seconds, eh? 14 more seconds until the shop restocks." I'm the Chao principal. Ask me any questions about Chao that you have. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody talks to me again after they've played in the garden for a few hours. I'm worthless. That's so cute. Here we go. Hey Twinkle, got a special gift for you. You redeemed the Boop Prize. I should have sound bites. I gotta figure out how to do sound alerts. I don't know. Boop. I put it there because I thought it would be fun for people to just boop me. But it would be more satisfying if it came with a sound alert. It's coming along rather nicely. Everyone's eating all their food. Gonna pass out now? Okay. Good night, Big Squeak. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you have a good rest. Oh my goodness. Baby mode ended. Baby mode ended. You're so big. All big and grown up. It's Milk and Muck. Maybe you two would be a cute couple someday. Milk and Muck. Together they make chocolate milk. But not really, because you're not a brown Chao, you're a red-green Chao. Twinkle, I swear your rings get bigger the more I see you. that mean everyone in the normal garden is all grown up now? My goodness. You all grow up so fast. Oh no! Did you both get hiccups? Alright, I will help you, but first I gotta check the shop. Darn it. So you probably think they look like a purple Chao, but actually, they're a red and blue Chao. There we go, you're the other one who needs to go to the doctor. Two of you just didn't know when to stop eating. Two different green Chao made yet another green Chao. Amazing what Chao genetics can do. How many more of those parts do you need again? So many trips. I just got reminded of this little thing. I should use that more often. Then everyone can know what my Chao names are. Milk doesn't have hearts in their name. Milk has stars in their name. Oh. Come on. Yes, I love you too, Vivi. I'll go take a swim. Darn. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. So how hungry is everyone now? Not really hungry. Suppose I do still have too much Chao fruit in the garden now. You can't water anything, you silly. If you're tired, then take a nap. Box of parts. Yeah, wrench that Chao. Wrench that Omo Chao. Goodness, how many more parts do you need? Wanna have the hiccups? Oh, it's you. Why you gotta have the hiccups? We're just gonna wait for them to finish first. Okay. Darn. Just never enough parts. Bop, 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 bop. No, parents. You just got the hiccups and I decided to just feed you more. Shoving more food down that gullet. You're finally doing it! You're evolving! It's always kind of alarming how any jingle plays just interrupts the soundtrack. Finally, another grown-up. "30 more seconds!" I underestimated how many Chao parts, Chao parts it would take to make this Chao. Alright, who hasn't evolved yet? Just two. You're still here, by the way? You're just playing the Isle again? I managed to catch a bit of that before I had to start my stream. You found a group of carnivores and you've been assimilated? Nice. Hope you don't starve to death this time. Whoa, excitement! Another evolution! Simon, you're the only one who hasn't evolved yet. Cassie's over here doing exercises for Chosen. And Sweet's here just being a sweetheart. That's why Sweet's a dark Chao, because they're so sweet. You're indistinguishable from a shiny white Chao now. No! Don't have the hiccups! Darn. Sweet looks like they're a shiny pink Chao, but they're actually a shiny red and blue Chao. The twist! Sometimes red and blue makes purple, sometimes red and blue makes pink. That's colors. Okay, we are nearing the 4-hour mark, and it's almost 9 p.m. where I am, which means it's midnight or later most everywhere else in the world. So I'm going to keep the stream running just until Simon evolves, then all my babies will be adults. But when Simon does evolve, it'll be time to find someone to raid. I know we've all had a blast, but it seems like everyone's pretty much gone off to bed by this point. Even my Chao are getting sleepy, and they're virtual. Oh, but Simon's very close to evolving. I don't think they'll evolve before the 4-hour mark, but they're gonna evolve soon. Eating fruit definitely helps them evolve faster, or get closer to evolving. Alright, you gonna do it? He did it! Before the 4-hour mark! What an incredible little guy. And that means it's time to send you guys off to someone else. What? Where are you running? Why are you... Oh. Oh, you poor thing. There you go. Yep. The last of our babies has all grown up now. And I know exactly who to send all of you guys off to. Dinofuzz is playing right now, and they're doing Elden Ring. Which, if you squint your eyes and tilt your head, it's kind of like Chao. Kinda. Maybe. With a lot more death. Whatever. It's fun. He's fun to watch. I'm sure you all have a great time. But yeah, once again, thank you everyone who stopped by. Thank you everyone who subscribed. Thank you everyone who contributed to the hype train. That was pretty hype. But all good things must come to an end eventually. And that includes chow time. It's late. We should all be getting ready for bed now. And I'm sorry I couldn't get this Omo Chow finished before stream. I should have planned things out better. I didn't realize how many parts it would take. But yeah. Twinkle and I wish you all a good night, or a good day, whatever your time zone. Thank you again for stopping by. I'll see you again on Saturday for Minecraft with a bunch of other streamers. I'll have a command called !collab so you can see all their channels. But yeah, that's it. Bye! Hope I see you all again!